Hello, hello, mic test 1, 2, 3. That was horrible. Sorry about that. Anyway, mic's picking up good. Good. Well, I don't like a wheelie. Need to do anything else I can think of. I did post everywhere pretty much. So I guess we could just switch on over. Get started. So, what were we doing before? Look at that up with me and Bo. No, that was something. We were doing something, that's all I remember. Oh yeah, we have oil extractors now. And of course, with there being a lot more sand here, that also means we can get quite a bit of oil. The better way, of course, compared to this monstrosity. Now that thing's almost full. If our oil reserves are that high, might as well, why not? Get the oil out some more. Plus, it's not a bad idea to have oil excess. Thinking if I could, route it kind of deal, but let's see. Water that goes out. Oh wait, that's just for cryo fluid. Oh, so that isn't being used a whole lot. That could be a prime subject for, you know, launch pads in the future. Yes, my brain was having a moment to try and think. Dinky. There is some apparently more thorium right there. That could also be nice for transport. Oh, I mentioned that lead. Lots and lots of stuff. But of course, that's going to have to worry about another time. Because we can't do that right now. Tainted Woods, Extraction Outposts, Mistral Bastion, which we can't do yet, right? Impact. Impact is where I want to go. Okay, so what we got here in Impact, besides it being really dark? Solar panels, a battery, a phase weaver there. Overdrive dome. Ooh. I don't know if you can use that. That requires surge. Well, also, it requires phase and silicon to even be active. We can't make phase yet, so it's kind of useless to us. That's another tease, pretty much. There's a bit of water there, a bit of coal. Okay, first things first as always. Get our units going. We need the units. We need the manas. We need everything. guess we can also reclaim that section because that would be nice. Sure, we're not actually ready for this now, but we will eventually, so it doesn't really matter. As for when we do have that power, which we'll have it in a second eventually. I'll let this down there, huh? Let's put that there. First, we'll start off a bit easy by doing some combustion generators. Cheap and easy power, really. Not the greatest, but it works. That's all that matters right now. Just to get power going. A little bit of water here. Doing that, it creates a little bit of power just for a second, but unfortunately it wasn't enough to make coal. I don't know, what if I did that? No, not enough. Generating is slightly enough to start sending coal. Steam generators. It then generates positive power. And there we go. Apparently that is enough for current power anyway. Of course it doesn't really fit in, doesn't it? That'll be enough power for a little bit at least. More than enough. There's a poly. And power begins. New era. Well, it does seem to be going fine. I'm about to be attacked. I should find out where I'm going to be attacked from. If I had to guess, it's probably right here. Yeah, pretty much. Unsurprising, ain't it? Nothing. Nothing. Did I unlock anything by coming here? Is it only capture? I don't like that part. Like, I get it for some text, but some other texts you should be able just to get by just coming to the spot rather than capturing the spot. This makes it a little nicer, you know? That's not what I wanted to do. I can do it that way, and it won't do that issue. Okay. Now that part's settled. Get some titanium going. And I need it to feed my addiction to titanium belts. That one's gonna be a little annoying to get into, but whatever. Actually, I could just read it like that. And I don't have to deal with that. Like, it's so much easier. Okay. And I totally forgot about the lights again. It's now definitely struggling to keep that up. Especially with the water, apparently. Well, that's why we do this. Now there's more than enough water, so these will all be running at full speed. It's all connected. Now we have a good amount of titanium coming in, but we can't increase it still. Considering this is just right here. Like, why not increase it if I can? No reason not to. Yeah, I think that looks a little better that way. Okay. Notice we don't really have sand, so to get sand, we're going to have to scrap. Kind of deal. Gonna feel like the only real way we can get any. Scrap. Into sand. Kill the crawlers! Just a little annoying that having to turn to scrap to get that, but... Well, beggars can't be choosers, can they? Especially if you really want that. Oh, they got slant glass and silicon. Alright. I don't really have a better array for this amount production, but that's the best I got. I could probably make a better one. That wouldn't be a bad idea, it'd just be a little annoying, but I could. Probably should. But would this be really useful? Probably not gonna get that much silicone, but I can also mix in the glass with it so it's a little better for overall transporting. Of course, I gotta delete that thing there so I can actually make room. Yeah, that strip of titanium is pretty small, so I'm not gonna worry about it. There'll be no spilled tears or anything about it. Of how it stands anyway. Alright. I don't know how much sound these will produce with this amount of scrap. Definitely a fun question. I will put you there. It's gonna mix regardless or whatever. That would give me sand for the silicone at least. Which I need to worry about silicone first before we can worry about glass. I was a bit worried about that. Well, at least it's an easy fix by doing that. Onwards. Yeah, that's quite a bit of titanium we're getting now. Be easier just to do it that way. Right there. That's even more sand. I'm probably gonna have to do a container. I'm gonna do a container, I'm gonna have to move it a little bit there. And of course, here I got air units coming in. Anyway, we got that settled. Now let's get some glass. Resolve at least the sand part by bringing that in there. How about lead? Got the lead right there. Also gonna have to get rid of those ones there. At least this one is also a little easier to bring the water around. Technically, I could use the water extractors here. They would be rather efficient here compared to normally, since they do better in colder regions. But, well, colder regions, colder tiles. For example, they get 20 and 40% more water, and like 20% anywhere here. That's as normal. That's a normal. That's 40%. But it generates a lot less water than like the impulse pump right there. Like that generates 118 for 78 power. While water extractor outputs 6.6 for 90 power. So yeah, it's a lot less inefficient. Not as efficient. As they really reward you for using pumps instead. You're having that much sand in you, huh? Well, if you have that much sand in both of you, you could easily do that. Now you will not have sand problems. Well, output problems, I should be saying. Get what I mean at the end of the day, so whatever. Okay, now we got silicone, we got glass. Thorium probably should get some of too. Thorium is really important as a resource. I can't go that direction. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go that direction then, if you really want me to. sand for you. Sand? I say sand. I'm not getting sand. Bit more coal. Oh yeah, I need graphite. I should do graphite. Because that's also a very important resource. A lifeblood kind of resource. Yeah. Should do that. First need to do that. I never really made a good design. I should eventually make an axle design. For obvious reasons, of course. Gonna be a bit ugly in that regard, but it'll work. Ugly doesn't really matter as long as it works at the end of the day. Okay, come back to exist me. Okay, those are hooked up together, good. Oh. Probably help if they had a bit of powder in it. Brush it here, though. I actually can't fit it that direction because it's a little too cramped. Unless I did it like... No, I would basically have to get rid of that there to refit it. Which, why not? Doesn't really benefit me, of course, to do this, but... I do like to do it anyway. Okay. Only fits one extra lane by doing this, but... Well, it has worked, so who cares at the end of the day? Oh, you're not getting water, that would do it. This amount seems to be positive. That's pretty good. Okay, that's sorted. So let's get the fences going. I don't have to keep defending manually. that on like that. Then I can add it like this. To really make this not into the wanted pathway. Assist me, please. So we can get this done with. I wish I could destroy some of these blocks, but unfortunately that's not really gonna be a thing I can do. What kind of turrets should I put in here? These just might not be a bad idea though for the front row. You're not gonna fit there because of that block. Basically, I'm thinking stuff up like this just to simplify the feeding. Be easier in that regard. I guess we can go for some cyclones next. Definitely not gonna be the best defense in the world, but it is gonna work at least. And that's all that really matters. As long as it works. And now I'm gonna fill the cyclones with. Well, I guess I could do glass. It slows down the firing, right? But work until I get Astania put in the line. Considering what we're getting hit by currently, probably could just get away with fuses. I do have to worry about. Do it this way, I only have space to do that. Unless I replace the thorium walls with some of the menders. Switch that for thorium and then plastanium on the outside. silicon are we even getting? Like 10 a second? That's not a whole lot, of course. Very pitiful amount. But Real Pitiful has to be my middle name, I guess. I don't know, maybe I should be doing ripples instead. They probably would make more sense in the cyclones. Not to mention also be easier to manage. It also means no anti-air outside the fuses, which could be a bit of a problem. But we can always put the cyclones behind, so... Please come over here. Stop being near the circle so you get destroyed if they spawn. I don't like that about them. Very suicidal in that regard. Just crawlers. Of course, they're going for the weaker spot first. Damn bit bastards. If this is the weaker spot, at least we know now. Make it a little better defended as a result. Okay. Oh. Graphite, huh? Oh, that's a little annoying. So, that's doing fine still. I guess we should make another one of these. We could use quite a bit more, if anything. Or could I say more. I'm gonna put that there. That's a little easier to deal with. Curse that mouth. coal is going to be a little more annoying. Oh, I didn't really put it in a much better spot. So it's probably gonna overload a little. So I am going to actually move it. That there. I'm gonna put that over here. And voila! No more graphite. Oh. Then I actually have that much power, apparently. Apparently that's not getting enough coal. That's not getting enough coal. It's not getting enough of everything. Well, I can hook this up to that. Increase it just slightly. Not a whole lot, of course, but it will do something at least. Of course, that slightly puts us in a power decile. Just very slightly. Oh, but it means I should actually get into thorium. Especially as we need to get that going more. We're dependent on that to keep going. Put that there, and that there. Not to feed it externally, but externally? Titanium somewhere else, but there's extra titanium right there, so does it really matter, does it? Considering how windy it's been, I hope it doesn't cut out the power under Mystery. I really would not like that. I would like it if you would behave, power. I mean this IRL. See, the lake is wet right now. I can easily just cook you up like that. So that means we have to do that to get you going. Not gonna hook that up directly just yet, of course. For very obvious reasons. Should I be getting ammo into my turrets? Yes. I should be doing that. Oh, you need to actually be powered. And of course, because you don't have any beams in, because there's no power to that, it goes running out. And there's no silicon, there's no sand. Come on, please, silicon. Silicon's in there somewhere. I'm definitely gonna have to increase the sand rate. It's not producing enough sand. Well, it's producing enough power to positive, so... That does all the getter, I guess. First, detour. I have scrap right there. I need that to be there. You to be there. I need you to come all the way over here. And of course means the fun part. All that for just a little bit more sand. Which is a bit sad, but whatever. You didn't really get to play much bigger in these. Unless you're playing like a player-made map, they're generally not that kind of resources sometimes. Plus, this is like the first time we actually had to depend on scrap for anything. So it's definitely a nice change of pace, if anything. No, you will not merge together, thank you. I have to check on that one a little later. But yeah, with that extra amount of sand, we should not have much problems with making silicon. Hopefully. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to make that much. How I set this up, it's really annoying to change it. I'm gonna do that. And we're also gonna add a container here. I'll put this a little easier with the coal. Of course, with that, we can also increase the silicon. Well, after I move you guys out of the way so I can actually see. So then we can do the U. Oh, I forgot to replace that. Oops. Oopsie whoopsie. Would help to remember that. And more water, because we're gonna need that anyway. Of course, we also need some lights. Because why wouldn't we? That extra amount should be pretty fine, I think. How did... Oh, whoa, I see. That's how silicon got in there. There. Now you can output again. Okay, that's a lot more silicon. Okay. Now that's done. We can also add some lights over here, so we can actually see. We gotta finish that section for the reactors, because we do need the power. The power is actually going down. Of course, silicon is also not keeping up right now. You gotta go over there. I don't think we're gonna be consuming too much thorium. Ammo, so at least that's what I think. Alright. I actually need a bit of a spice with a graphite. Please be on rebuild duty, please. Nope. I'll be able to have that there. And of course, but now we can have some lights over here as well as the help. gonna switch that to a vault. And I need to do that. Could be a little faster, but yeah. Its fuses, they don't fire that quickly, so they don't need that much speed. I know of, anyway. I probably should have used them quite a bit more than I have in reality. Because they are pretty good for defense, after all. They're not a slouch. In any means. I can't tell where that water piping's going, that's an annoying thing. But, whatever. Actually, I want that to be there. Make it a little easier to route it. I can put you right here. After it's built, we'll just worry about piping the water into the graphite presses. So you're going in like that, okay. So I can do it like this. Connect it. And of course I need to add the water so they actually work. And with that we have graphite for defense. And of course it's going to go straight into turrets. I actually forgot about that. Leaving a pipeline spot. Whoops. Quite a bit more space, so I am gonna do that for more throughput. Like, just slightly more. Not steal them here, really? I sworn you could steal them from other turrets. I guess they got rid of that. Which does make sense if annoying. Oh, like that. Alright. Those features should help out a little bit. Oh, you're not getting any water, it's fine. Probably help if you did get water so you can actually work and make graphite. Yeah. Tear-free quasars. Zelda's gone in that direction. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely not. Well, actually, we're not running at full throttle yet with reactors. Maybe get started on the ones nearby first so they don't go boom boom. There's menders in this, really? Interesting decision. The one tile gaps with that. Oh, because the... I see. That's why you're complaining about that. Not enough water. There's supposed to be another one right next to you, but got destroyed by the block. So hey, now you're getting enough. Purchases, Granions are definitely going to be interesting on this one. Actually, there's not really like a spot for oil, is there? Actually, there are the east spots. They're actually pretty good. It's gonna be a little annoying to get them sand. That's not too annoying. All the things considered of all the scrap. We don't need too much oil for plastanium. Well, that was loud thunder. Right from down here. You guys going to rebuild? Oh, that block that got destroyed, I see. Okay, with that, we shouldn't have to worry about power. There. And you can be happy. Probably should at least put some parallaxes here. Some parallaxes would be a good idea for defense. So let's get some more. Some more? Some plastanium. We haven't made more plastanium yet. So we can hit that up. How much sand do you even need? You need 1 a second. I think maybe those 2 drills will be enough? And that's what I'm hoping anyway. Of course, we also need a light over here because why not? Why shouldn't we have a light? Do it that way. Easier to scale up. Then we can do this. Or water. Of course, we don't got a whole lot of silicon. But unfortunately, we don't make a whole lot. Probably could add like a little bit more sand to this section. Though playing this makes me kind of want to play Ice and Spear program again with the Genesis book overhaul. It would be fun to play that game again. Even though that overhaul might kick my ass considering you have to worry about gases and the like. But it could be really fun. Painful, but fun. Oh, wait, no. It needs to be scrapped. Not scrapped. You know the word I'm looking for. Turned into sand. Okay, that will help with the silicon a little bit. And of course, you guys need to be able to get over there in the first place. I don't know if that would be able to feed it nicely, but we'll find out real quick. Apparently! That's enough throughput. No! You go one direction only! Silly little things! And sure, it's technically my fault. Look at that. Then we need plastanium production. Shove it like right there, I think it would be that good. Of course, we apply the same logic as we did to the last one. That we can liquid containers so we can store some oil. Move that there. Well, we can put water that way to get these two. Bring that there so we can hit that up. Wouldn't hurt to hit these up for extra. extra titanium as well. Well, for this one, I'm just gonna do that. Make it easier. Of course, you don't want to do that. It's not built, so you won't pathfind that kind of deal. Alright. That creates some degree of oil. I guess I can rat you like that. No. Cannot hurt you like that because you don't really fit that way. Hindsight's 20/20, ain't it? Oh god. You go that way. Wall. Why is that pipe there? Weird. Alright, I'm gonna put that there so we can do this. Get full throughput. And I don't think I can fit. Yeah, I can't fit you in there, so unfortunately you're gonna have to go the long way. Well, that will finally have plastinium. You can click on the mini-map to do that? Oh, I didn't realize that. I know that. Is that always a thing? It's always been a thing, I just never realized it. Probably should get some megas going. Oil? Ow. It would help to remember to do that, so the oil doesn't mix together. Yeah, I gotta make sure all the oil gets out. System and then voila. Apparently we need to get some more water going. But Yugi, it means we gotta get more input. Honestly, I'm just gonna switch this all around. Okay, go the other direction. Hey, there's tons of water. All the water you will ever need. Apparently, we're producing quite a bit still, so... add some more! More! How about that? It's probably draining all the oil. Like, not enough oil problem. Which I guess I can fix a little bit by doing that. Well, you're not outputting that much titanium, so... wait, that way. And of course, then we need to get the water going as well. That one's actually a bit easy, thankfully. Just doing that. Voila, we have more oil. Easy. But it doesn't seem like we have the titanium to do it. At least not on that scale, anyway. Other titanium I can steal from? Wow, we're actually making that much? Oh, I guess we could try and figure out how to fit in another silicon. If we could get more... Of course I gotta do that, so we can actually output it. It'll go in like that. And voila! Even more silicon! Which, honestly, we do need. We need more silicon considering how much we're consuming. Kind of running into a problem of backlogging now. How about that? Would that actually help a little bit? Kind of limited, but how I did things, of course. Best ideas? No. Does it work anyway? Yes. Okay. Considering we're not even using all that titanium, we could just repurpose some of it for plastanium production. And of course I gotta move you around so I can actually get a titanium in. Okay. And I gotta move you as well so I can actually put that in. Ah, voila. I was hoping it would use the other one first, but whatever, I guess. As long as it gets our titanium, we get more plastanium. Actually, since we're using we can actually use plastanium for our ripples instead now. That wouldn't be a bad idea. More efficient than graphite. Graphite could be used for something in the future. Actually, it could be used for launch pads in the future. Gonna have to delete it fully, I see. Just to clear it out. Okay. All nicely cleared out. So now... get some plastanium over, shall we? That looks a bit like a dick. Well, hi, C. How have you been doing? Not much, to be honest. Just wishing my nose didn't hurt anymore. That's all I wish for. Oh, and I guess overdrives, but that car's conquering this place first. Alright. Yeah, that consumes a lot more than I thought it would. Might as well clear those out so they start being replaced. So, what are you gonna do, bombers? You've been thinking about getting an expansion for Icarus? Have you been enjoying it that much recently? Or do you just want to do more in Icarus, basically? I mean, I can clear it out of graphite if I do that. There we go. I can also get rid of that thing there. It's not needed anymore. Be able to use what we have. Yeah, I understand that feeling. But can you transfer stuff over from other maps? Because that's also part of the problem. There we go. Plastanium only. As soon as these ripples get low on graphite, they'll switch over to plastanium. It's a little rude. I guess we should do that. But can you actually transfer regular resources? And not just like equipment from the workshop and the like. Yeah, it's definitely part to worry. It would be really annoying to have to restart completely. Well, technically it wouldn't be completely because you could get some resources from Ren. It would be a bit annoying regardless. And hello Circus Omega, the Omega Ascended. How you doing? Probably not gonna get anything over here, but I am just gonna do it just in case it fuses. No, I don't know that player. Yeah, our characters being leveled would be like the only benefit, really. At least that one's easy to do without having to grind Ren and exotics for buying resources. And also don't have to worry about getting blueprints too. That's also a nice thing. I still need to finish leveling my character, but I don't know if I really want to play more of Icarus. At least if it's a base game, it's like... It feels like there should be more in the base game of Icarus kind of problem. Not unique. Great hunts could be fun, but I don't know. And no, I have not seen Sector 27 yet. I'm still working my way through the tech tree again and all. Yeah. Well, that of course. Human coastline. Oh, that also requires extraction outposts. Yeah, I love the Aircore. Aircore is a very fun planet. Especially with how different it is compared to this planet. It's just so fun. It's making me want to play that planet again. Eradication Circle. Haven't seen any eradication bases yet with the new planet in V8. That's horrifying. But yeah, having to buy DLC just to get more content with how little there is in the base game is really annoying. With Icarus. Like, even Ark felt like it had more content in the base game than Icarus does. Well, so far the only red glowing light I found is 24. That's it so far. Definitely also still throwing me off of how the planet's laid out again in V8 compared to like V7. Especially since I did conquer the entire planet in V7. That was a long road on achievement-wise. Now, why am I damaged? Yeah, building hidden caves. Around the equator. Alright, Oh, interesting. Can't see those nearby sectors without a foundation or better core. Oh, ain't that funny? Well, I can't see them because they're out of my sight range, basically. That's the problem. You can only see so far in this game. "26 enemies, that's quite a bit of a jump. Quasar's getting stuck on the blocks. I love it. Oh yeah, I was gonna get Megas going. Which means I need to re-rotate this. I do not want that. You're not gonna fit nicely, are you? I guess I can use this, finally. That will allow me to actually use them. Tier 5 factories. 7 sectors. So it's basically the new Nightmare area, like the original bases around Nuclear Complex and V7 were. If I had to guess, something similar to that kind of nightmare. Those were kind of fun. Horrifying, but fun. Oh, we should be able to produce it fast enough, I think, to support 2. We'll find out real quick anyway. Oh god. I guess it makes sense they brought that back. For V8, just in a different form. Sector 27's in the middle. So it's not surrounding a nuclear complex map, okay. I'm guessing Sector 27 is the worst sector of the bunch. Oh, it's like a player-made map instead of what was before? Ooh, I like that. 3 daggers for this wave? Really? This is a hard map. Why are you sending 3 daggers and wave 31? Whatever. Definitely some weird choices. I don't think I'm gonna have any real issues. It is a hard way. Well, there might be a nasty tier 5 unit. I don't know if I want to look up Sector 27. It sounds nasty as hell. I think it sounds really nasty. Okay, that's working fine. And of course, I'm gonna put 1 repair turret, so let's get repaired slowly. Might as well add a few more turrets here too. Actually, you can't get fed if you're right there. Alright, you guys are being fed. So air-wise, it shouldn't be as bad anymore. Uh-oh. Why are we having power problems now? Oh, because of titanium! You've been sucking too much of the titanium out. This is impact. Yeah, and I learned about that eclipse on the T5. That eclipse surprised me pretty well on Nuclear Complex. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. I am gonna do that. Okay, that was a bit of a scary death spiral for a moment. I'm gonna limit it to 2 for now on that one. Actually, I can probably steal another one. To make more plastanium. Oh, I don't have to worry about it with this blueprint. It has the control blocks. Control blocks? Microprocessors to stop that. Tier 4! Well, that's nice. I don't have to worry about Eclipse. But yeah, if it actually was going to explode, it would already exploded. Thankfully it didn't. Yes, they do chain explode. I do know that one pretty well. Especially from griefers in multiplayer. Fuck those people. Tier 4, I don't... I don't know. I could probably replace these ones with some cyclones. That would be a good idea. We just have to set a little bit more anti-air. Alright. Got tier 5 factory nightmare. God, I hope they don't produce a tier 5 units that quickly on those maps. That sounds horrifying. Fish. Is that like a newer server? Because I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, add some foreign walls there. Oh, it's approaching next wave. Oh, boy, that might mean quite a bit of fun. And okay, those ones aren't. Yeah, you can't get away from that. I was hoping I could, but apparently not. Old server. Never seen fish, I think. Okay, switch to Omega. Yeah, it has better build speed anyway. Yeah, I'm not. Fish is not reading a bell. Then again, I haven't played multiplayer in a while. So that could possibly also be why. Of course, you need a bit of power. Megas are definitely gonna help a little bit at least. I am worried though. Probably don't have that much to worry about, but still. Okay, Plastanium is pretty much at full swing. The extra titanium from there is doing more than I thought it would. Wow. Yeah, fuses are pretty good. I keep forgetting how good they really are. Okay, you guys come over here. You guys will be set on the rebuild as long... Actually, you should all be set on the rebuild anyway. Then the equator. Gonna have to keep that in mind in the future. Also, when am I gonna unlock phase and surge? Especially force projectors. I really want those. I missed so many things. Ugh. Easily seen on the world map at night. Yep. The red glows pretty strongly. Alright, what's the last wave? You guys, huh? Sector captured. And research-wise, what can we unlock? Oh, force projector. Overdrive projector, yes! Ah, I feel so much better. I have done that. Oh, I also unlocked Phase Weaver finally! Okay, so Phase Weaver and Force Projector and Overdrive Projector are all at impact now, basically. Cool. What's this new map? Oh! Desolate Rift. Extremely dangerous zone. Plentiful resources but little space. Higher risk of destruction. Build air and ground defenses as soon as possible. Do not be fooled by the infrequent nature of enemy attacks. I remember back in V5 when that was the final map. Good old times. So I can make phase now. Not very efficiently on this map, because it requires thorium and sand. A lot of sand, really. It's not a whole lot of sand here. But maybe on complex? Well, there is quite a bit of sand here. So you upgrade this finally. I probably should cap that too. Yep, it is a very nasty map. More than happy to beat your tits in. Like that, I guess. Actually, if I did it like that, that would be better. Go like that. Alright. Oh god, how am I gonna get... How am I gonna do that? I guess I could. Do it like this. I may upgrade that. Oops, I didn't mean to delete that. It's not the most terrible map, but it's definitely nasty if you're not prepared. Don't have mass drivers. Right. Forgot about that part! I don't have mass drivers, I can't do that! Well, that ruins my plan of using my blueprints. What's that? Yeah. Something underneath the scrap there. Can't tell what it is. Pretty few ways, but they're high tier units. They really hurt quite a bit. Like, do it up. That thorium is not going to be the main problem. The main problem is just going to be getting sand to go into it in a good amount. That's just the main problem of everything. Phase fabric wise is a sand, more sand. Well, it's unless it's the other planet, then it's more like oxide than like. Anyway, sand, that's going to be the fun part. Getting that all rotted in. Probably gonna have to make a bridge there. Well, a few bridge lines, I should say. I should probably actually make quite a few of them here. Place you like that. Place you like that. Only bad thing about conveyor bridges here. Get mixed up. So I can do this again. Okay. So how am I gonna water it that way? Well, actually, I could get rid of that. That would... yeah, that could work. Do that there. No, 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 no. Needs to be like that. Okay, that could work a little better. Water right at you without being a big mess would be a little annoying. Unless I just bring it from that spot. Duh. That also works. That makes life a lot easier. Gotta go that way. Okay, that brings sand over. I'm gonna just repeat the exact same thing because it's a lot more. It's a lot less work to get the same map throughput. And I'm gonna have the bridge to get the phase out. And voila. The hell? Never mind. You're not gonna be that nice. Well, fine. I guess we can just do it the old-fashioned way in that regard with thorium. You like that. The thorium we need. Actually, that needs to be moved a little bit more. Go like that, that, and that for thorium. Put some underflows. Now I'll get thorium out into you so we can actually get some phase out. Yeah, I was kind of hoping not to have to do that. And of course you're not outputting fast enough because you're throughput limited by doing that, so... if I do it that way, you should output a lot faster. Surprised it's working a little. Oh, wait. I just realized I could just... Duh. I could do it this way. Then that feeds all of them. All fed nicely. Probably my most efficient design I made myself. Good damn. Okay. Now the fun part. God, this whole place is a mess. It really is a mess. Plug it in right there. Not like it's gonna be throughput limited anyway. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more efficient. And of course now sand's the problem. Again. As usual. Aren't you guys getting water, what? Oh. I would do it because I didn't realize it was going right, not left there. Okay, that will help a little bit more of a sand. Okay. I'm just gonna have the silicon dust be cut off for a moment. So I can actually do that design. Oh wait, now I have phase. I can research that. Mass driver, finally! I missed you. I missed my... Yeah, I can't talk. But I missed my mass driver. Mass driver's just so good. Okay. Since we're using phase conveyors, they're much more efficient than regular bridges, so that would be less of a problem. Alright. Sands looks like it's doing fine, so we should be able to actually add a little bit more. If I'm gonna do it that way, I might as well move this to that regard. Probably be able to feed this many. Find out real quick. Oh, you need power. Why would you want to be powered? Why can't you just make it without power? Volume-wise, we seem to be doing well. Ah yes, RTGs. Really good for power, really. But a whole lot of setup. Assuming I can even research those at the moment. Yes, they only do acquire for you. Makes them very nice. But they output a little less as a result. Ah, that's what I needed to research that. Phase. Let's see. Cannot research you yet because I don't have enough phase fabric. 270 power. How much is that compared to the thorium reactor? 900. There's more setup, technically, for thorium reactor, but it could generate more power. Oh yeah, we have overdrives now. Yeah, I forgot we just unlocked these. could increase my silicon production. And it does also take less space, and you only have to worry about one resource compared to two. Actually, well, if you have a blueprint with water extractors, it's only two, but without water extractors, then it's free. It does make it a little bit more efficient in that regard. And throughput limited. Okay, fine. Let's use a bridge. I was eating their face fabric. Yep, you can also link them together with unloaders, unless that's been changed. I don't think they have gotten rid of that. Probably still be chained together with this unloader, so you only have to like input in one. Yeah, it will unload onto the others. No, power's not an issue here. I can still increase the thermal because why not? No reason not to. Well, you're doing fine there. You're doing fine. Actually, I want it to be right there, so that also gets boosted. I should boost that as well. I might as well boost that as well. Let's get more power. Yeah, it feels nice having overdrives again. Does the sand fade? That thing, so you're fine. 10 to 70 seconds? That's a... I don't remember that. Wait. 0.07 seconds. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Alright, so around nah. Tiled logic display? That's a new block. People probably find a new way to make porn of that, I guess. Segments, I missed those ones. Those ones are really good. Oh, I'm nice. It's so happy to have mass drivers again. Oh, I can finally use that Plastanium blueprint again, along with the other things. So much I can do. Yeah, might as well just boost the water. No reason not to. Don't have to worry about water if that ever happens. Another overdrive there. And I might as well upgrade you to that so you output a little faster. Are these a bit faster? Move of 30 items a second. These were 10, 11, yeah, that's definitely faster. Whoops. Faster indeed. Then there's that. I'm gonna have to move you if I want to do that because you might merge otherwise. Which I'd rather not have you do that. Even though it makes like probably no fucking difference. We don't really need to worry about ammo here anymore, so cut that off without problems. Finally doing the maintenance I should have done so long ago. Okay. I want you guys to move out of the way, please. So I can actually see what I'm doing. And I need a forium output there. Might as well do it like that. Well done. Ah, wrong button. Of course, I could glass it right into that, so I got stuck for a second, but it's fixed. Okay, you guys can go back to mining. A little bit of glass got into here. How did the glass get in there? Yeah, whatever, it's not a problem anymore. Okay. And silicon's a bit backed up. We easily solve that with just a few of these. Voila! No longer a problem. Might as well add a few of these here too. Let's overclock it all. Let's do that. Oh, I thought I placed it. Moved one tile too high. Alright, that gets the sand going quite a bit faster. So, exit, I need to place it there to be a little bit more efficient with boosting. Alright. Pretty good amount. So we're making quite a bit more phase now as a result. Very lovely. Your problem to sand as always. Always, 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 always. I can't just get rid of that. What's this? One. Okay. So how much plaza are we making now a minute? 267. That's not a bad amount, really. Could be better, of course, but... as long as it works, it works. We're gonna have to go for other sectors, really, for better phase production. Helps if I could actually pronounce the right resource rather than trying to call it plastanium, huh? Alright. How's titanium doing now it's boosted? I don't think it's doing a much better, but I didn't build that one. Why did I do this again? I don't remember, to be honest. Don't remember. Kill that one, I guess. Don't have to worry about that for the issue anymore. Might as well get more silicon going. Because why not? Technically, you could boost those as well for extra power. But right now, we're doing 12k, so we're pretty much fine on power as it is. Especially with these being boosted as well as the thorium reactors. I can help by doing this. That will be able to maximize its output as a result. And now we're having sand issues? Oh. I see why. And of course, then it gets downgraded to lead issues again. Lead this, lead that, lead everything. Get rid of those so that it's a little bit easier to deal with. And there we go. That should be enough. And we can easily boost it. Make even more glass. Well, are we not making enough lead? Probably gonna have to upgrade it to tier 4 drills, aren't I? If I want maximum output. Get that sorted. Okay. Then you will go over there, and voila. Alright, that should be a lot more lead, so it should not have a problem in regards to lead. Well, let me guess, I need to upgrade these as well. Everything else is getting lead. Why aren't you getting lead? Oh, that's weird. Whatever, I guess. Not really my problem, is it? Oh, yes! I can also underflow it, and it gets boosted to an even higher boost clock. So the regular speed on the overdrive is 50, and with phase fabric it goes to 125. Oh, now oil's a problem. Titanium caught up. Oil has it because I didn't boost that. I don't want to boost it really, but I think I have to regardless. That should be a lot more oil, which should help make more plastanium. The titanium going really well too. Well, at least that's the hope anyway. Yeah, it does seem to do pretty well, so... Titanium's flowing. I guess I might as well put that there, why not? Help the titanium move along more. If I put it here, that actually would make it move along faster. Alright. You should actually boost sand. Because if I get that boosted, it will do better. And of course it's gonna fill up with sand, of course. Because I wasn't good enough. Phase fabric only, please. Incinerator, where were you? There you are. Alright. That gets a good bit more. And we might as well get that one boosted as well for extra food. Of course, now that spot isn't doing as well, so should actually move that one. Get that one moving. Well, well, well. Might as well do that then. Get even more output. I don't know, the Thorium will be able to handle that much, but then again, we can just add a bit of pace to that as well. And voila! More for you! So cheap, too. At least now we're making a good deal more phase. Of course, we're not feeding all of it because there's not enough sand. It's always sand. Actually, I can just switch it out for this broken blueprint. It's slightly broken, but it's not that bad. Would have to retap that one. Then again, it might just be better to let this one go on as it is. Pretty much near the limit of the design anyway. But now, how much phase are we making? Same amount. Okay, so it doesn't calculate that just yet. That's fine. Of course, it's always sand of you guys. Sand, 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 sand. And more sand. Why do I still have that there? Whatever, I guess. Actually, I could just do that. It's just one big line. Much better. Wasn't for sand throughput issues, it would definitely be quite a bit better. We're pretty much fine as it is. How much did these acquire in phase traffic? Not a whole lot, so future power isn't going to be that much for trouble at all. Good, good, good. I don't really want to research anything else with phase at the moment, since I want to bring it with me. Yep, wrong button again. Want the world map. Tainted woods kinda could be nice for the oil, but I don't think I need it. From the coastline, I should eventually go that way. So that would unlock quite a few more things. Extraction outputs would be pretty nice, because then I could actually send resources to other sectors, which would be very beneficial. And also allow me to update like these older ones too. Oh, probably not all of them. I can't. Probably not Ground Zero, unfortunately. Hopefully quite a few though. Yeah, let's go to extraction base. Let's see if it's any different. Can't imagine it's too different though. There's now thorium, oil, and water here? Like titanium? Oh, now it's an axle base. What have we got here exactly? The new launch pads. I kind of wish the launch pads were still 2x2. But eh. I'm guessing that's all. No, that's the water. Where the oil's coming from. Right over here, okay. So we have a bunch of ripples here. Cyclones, these scatters, a lot of shields. The main core is there. Definitely a good amount of air defense. But by sea, it's not looking like it's going to be the best idea. It probably would be better to make fortresses. In that case. Actually, it would be better to make quasars because they have shields and they would be more tanky overall as a result. And easier to get in with all those ripples there. Especially over here. Yeah, that'd definitely be a good idea. Okay. As always, first we get these out. I'll definitely add the RTGs basically over here. Now I kind of want them to be a little bit of away from the core. Probably won't make that much of a difference, though. Okay. So I need you to be Forium. Get this design going. Gonna be input. If I want to get one started first, please. That would get us started pretty well. Of course, I also need to get the quasars going. Shortly after, and we can start producing other resources as well. Like silicone, because we're gonna need silicone. You always need silicone. No matter what you do, you're always gonna need silicone. Silicone this, silicone that, silicone fucking everywhere. Plus, they would be very helpful for early game events. And very, very slowly they are building. Okay, silicone. I'm gonna build this design first. Just because it does the job enough. It's not like we're using silicone too quickly, so we can get away with us using this design. Even though it's a little less efficient. We should get rid of the batteries there so we can put an overdrive there. Oh yes, we also need an overdrive here. Because obviously we're gonna need that little extra power from it. But we can also overdrive these ones. Since they're also getting phase from the unloaders, they're also boosting higher. Which is what we want, so they output the units faster. Because it does actually increase unit production speed. Thank goddess for that. Of course, I'm just gonna use the graphite design I made earlier. Even though I probably should have blueprinted that. That was actually a really good design. Well, at least by my standards, anyway. Everyone else's standards is definitely shit, but... hey, if it does the job, who cares? All that matters is it actually gets it done. First, I want you on that. also gonna need some amount of water. Which of course it does need it for actually making the graphite with this thing. Right. There we go. Easily do that. Take care of it. Mining's doing pretty well. Minos. Just one unit. Where is this unit? There you are. Go shoot it down, please, my friends. Oh yeah, we're also gonna need titanium. Titanium. Should be called yeah. Tiny. Oh, I can't make the fucking joke. What about tits? The inability to speak English. It ruins a many of a joke. Silicon is going a little faster than I thought it would. So as a result, I am going to do that. And upgrade that belt. Because we do use quite a bit of silicon, and I do need more units after all. Uh-oh. Call the belt. Can't have that, no thank you. Anyway. I am gonna put some cyclones here for defense. You guys can come over here. Of course, we also need a light. We're gonna do that. Might as well just add some projectors as well. Oi. That's not something you want to see. At least with these RTGs, I don't have to worry about it as much, but... still cause quite a few issues. Thorium over there, so we could actually expand the operations a little bit more. And also add some thorium to the bank. Which would be a good idea. Definitely gonna need the thorium anyway, because we don't want to run out of power. They're only a real major power source. light. Now let's get this belt at the cross. Incredibly slow. Because our silicon definitely needs to be picked up a bit more. Built too quickly. Actually, no, can't fit that right there. Oh, no, have to fit it over here then. That's a little bit more silicon, that would help. Every little bit helps, really. So we're gonna rewire everything so it's actually properly wired. And of course we're running back into power issues again. And I of course remembered that you can just copy and paste it. So that easier just to do it that way. Power's a little bit on the edge still, so add just a few more there. Oh, arc quasars are building pretty quickly. I know why, of course, but still. Not expecting it to build that quickly. And of course you're putting your noses where it doesn't belong. Alright, you please boost over here so you can actually get over to your brethren. Let's go in. Actually, can't boost. Lose a bit more than I wanted, but it did get the core down. Oh, that really matters. Break an enemy force field projector shield. Oh. Finally got that achievement. Just had to do it in the campaign. Because I had done that plenty of times in V7. Well, I guess by the time that achievement was I beating all the bases that had force field projectors. Yeah, probably. You can go mining, please. So what can I salvage? I can actually salvage a considerable amount. Let's add a few more resources. Why not? Also quite a bit of salt here, ain't there? There's a crawler factory online now, huh? You're very funny with doing that. Okay, go back to mining, please. These things are pretty much done, so I can replace them with more quasar production. Actually, I should do that. Place you there and you there. More power. Please assist me for a moment. Next set of waves, huh? Oh, shame they're not gonna do anything. Especially those players. Actually, can I? No, those require surge, never mind. Can't research those. Thinking of specters. But of course, those require surge. Haven't got surge yet. A shame, but it is what it is. Actually, that's me for the moment. Best bet for you guys would be let's go after that core. Yeah, they did that one actually pretty well while I was not looking. Oh, that's gonna make the last one easier. Oh, you might do that, huh? You might play that kind of game, huh? Well, I guess if we want to play that game, we could just fix these here. Alright, best shot would just be basically right here. Go onward. To the core! Destroy it! you can all assist me. Deconstructing all this. This might not actually be a bad place to make quite a bit of silicon. There is quite a bit of space. Overall, this is a really good spot for some resourcing to send to other bases. Not as much titanium as I would like, of course. Not as much thorium. I've seen only... Oh, there's a good thorium there. Welcome back. Good amount of lead. Good amount of copper there. Of course, there's only a little bit of oil right there. Launch pad, landing pad, yep. Oh, the planetary launch terminal thing, that's what that is. I remember. So, what does launchpad net? Does it still need to acquire? Yep, it acquires 9 oil a second deal. I don't like that part. Of course, it only takes 1,500 water for the landing pad. I wish it had like a... It was like the landing pad with how much it consumed. With a constant 9 seconds. I don't like that part. And of course I might as well put the fire out. Yeah, the landing pad is fine. It's just a launch pad. Launch pad's annoying with that constant 9 second a second. Might as well get some resourcing while I'm thinking about this. I might use more glass than I think, so I probably should get a little bit of glass back in the core. You guys can come assist me. Get rid of these old things that we don't longer need. At least some glass into our core so we can actually get started. Alright. And lead. That's a better spot right there. Feels good to have mass drivers again. I miss mass drivers. Should be able to reach, yep. Ooh, new sound effect. Oh, I like that sound effect, that's a good one. That sound is very quiet for the receiving. Figured it would be a little louder, but apparently not. Pulsar. I don't know how you got me, but okay. Oh yeah, I also don't make these. rip all that space. Even though I'm probably not going to use it all, but you never know. I might as well just expand the RPGs. Get lots of power. We're gonna need it for the amount of production we're gonna add here. Oh, these are called Plasdanium? Oh, that's a bit annoying. Not a lot of titanium on that spot. But I can't really complain, I guess. Oh, it's gonna get fucked either way in that regard. Actually need to add these there so it actually gets outputted more. Starting off with, I'm just gonna get the Plasdanium going. Not a whole lot here. Oh wait. Mass driver. It goes by in mass driver. Duh. I'm gonna assist for a moment, so I can actually see. Actually, I want to try... That probably does a decent job. It could be better, though. If I try to do perfection, I'm just gonna get boggled down. Your reticles and shit. It's not very beneficial. Actually, have you just rebuilt so you can actually help me when I need it and you're not in the way. No, I don't want that. I don't need a junction there. I don't want to build on top of that copper. I do want it to actually... for landing pad wise. Let's output you to there. That's a lot more titanium. It'll turn into more plasdanium. I don't want to go over the lead, just in case. of course, the deep water. Always deep water, isn't there? Looks like getting enough titanium to fill the bridge up pretty well. That's impressive. I am gonna overclock that. So I don't have to worry about power sucking up all the thorium. I have a feeling it might otherwise. While that's gonna happen, I'm going to grab some water. So what's the thunderstorm looking like? That's a bunch of wind apparently. Rain hasn't hit yet. Fuck are you doing? Okay. How much thorium is this consuming a second, I wonder? Pretty decent amount. That's fine though. Okay, I'm gonna speed up that titanium. That light get more powerful. Oh, it did! So they can overdrive the lights as well? That's fascinating. Probably another titanium spot I could grab. Like, yeah, there's one right over there to the left. And grab that one. For more plastanium output. But first I should upgrade all these belts. Plastanium will be able to move out a bit better. Hi, Zim. And now, as I'm preparing to get this place going for sending resources. I'm gonna take a quick moment to piss, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Message retracted? Why did the message get retracted? Yep. Very understandable. Very annoying problem there. Okay. Why am I pausing? I don't need to pause. Bad behavior. How you doing, Zim, outside of that? And of course I need you to be properly connected, please. Okay, that should help connect a little bit more titanium to that. Well, at least there's plenty of sand here, so making more oil isn't that much of a problem. 9, but it's not a problem, thankfully. Easily connect all the view up to water. Actually, if I put that right there, it would connect to both of them. I guess they deleted it, I don't know. But yeah, very understandable statement, considering I was pissing. Yeah, this part of the gameplay is not very exciting to watch, no matter what. But it is necessary. Alright, more Plasdanium. Oh, I can also overdrive it, duh. Might as well just get more titanium for free. More and more and more. Alright, fun part. Oil extracting line. Of course, this is regular sand, so it's only 70% efficient. Annoying, yes, but I'll live. No, I don't know who else could overdrive. Xenoblade X. I can they overdrive. Trying to flip it that way. Forgot I could just use scroll wheel because of other games like Factorio. Even though I haven't played that in a few. Probably should play Casteria mod with that. That probably would be a lot of fun. Basic oil. Yeah. Eventuality. Got so many different things to play now. Okay. Do it like that, it should look pretty nice, I imagine. But for that amount, I am going to use a pump. Which I could actually use right there. There's water right here. I don't need to go for water if it's just right there. Duh. I'll have to remember that, ain't it? That's not remember very well that, so... Right there. I can hit that one up there, and put that, and voila. Okay, when you connect the power-wise. There. Okay, I want you guys to be over there. So I can actually see what I'm doing. It's looking like I need... make a second one. Actually, it does look like it's producing enough. Of course, I should also do that, so we can start collecting oil. Why you do that? I'm not supposed to. Yeah, I don't know if that one would be able to supply all that by itself. I'm gonna find out soon enough or not. But first, get the main resources down. Get some copper, get some lead. Get some despair. Wait, I don't think despair is a resource. Yeah, no, I could be wrong. Anyway, I don't know how many launch pads you could handle. The fun part. How many launch pads could one handle now? Girly Pop does not know anymore. There. Good there. Pick that all up. Or you also need to hook up right there. Hook you up right there. We're going to be using quite a bit, so... Well, connecting just this one to quite a bit of things, so might as well. Destination is nuclear complex at the moment. Okay. That's nice. And hook that up. Need to hook you up like that. Ow. Probably help to remember the output for that one. Put it right there. Of course, now I just need to hook those up to oil and they start sending. Yeah, The annoying part, though, is that it takes so much. First, you take forever to launch. So I guess we need a secondary set as well. Easily just do it by putting you there. You put you there, you'll be able to connect nicely. Yeah, they really decreased the launch times on these, haven't they? Well, if it's going to be like that, I should probably just make them even bigger. Make the launch pads suck quite a bit more. They definitely have changed it quite a considerable amount, all things considered. Excellent, I just need you to do it like there. Okay, throughput's fine in that regard, thankfully. Good. I also need you guys to move away, so I can actually see. And now you can come and assist me again. Okay. Does seem to fill up faster than it can really launch at the moment, but not too big of a problem. And yeah, I was worried about that. Well, there's that way of producing enough oil. Okay. I probably should get a little bit more of this oil going. Okay. Please boost forever instead of landing. It makes my life a lot easier if I don't have to worry about you. And now I need some assistance. Hook it all up together in one big line. Let's do a super protection of graphite. Actually, putting it there is a bad idea. Just full sand there so it doesn't have to worry about that. Good. Okay, another launch pad, which we can do like this. Alright. That all together. Please assist, so we can actually get this graphite going. Wow. Seems I need a bit more overdriving here. Which will help quite a bit with power. Alright, we're making quite a bit more power. That's what we need. Alright, let's get some super silicon production going. Even though it's not going to be the easiest thing to see at the middle of the night. Alright, there we go. That's a little easier to see. And of course you don't have a light. Alright, there we go. Now we can see much more nicely. I'm gonna overdrive those. There's more oil for the plastanium. Should help quite a bit. Okay. This amount of production, I think I need actually 6 of these instead. It doesn't seem like it's doing enough of this ore. I don't know, 4 could be enough. A fun question. I don't know anymore. Could be enough, it could not be enough. Okay, please go over there. The only thing I don't like about the assist, make it so hard to see. I am gonna place these ones on the inside. do it like... Do it like that. Oh, wait. I'm getting myself mixed up. Quite a capable streamer, aren't I? Might as well just do that. Far Far West is looking that exciting, huh? And let there be oil. Oh. I did not connect that pipe correctly. Yeah, factory automation in that kind of regard is very reactive usually. Or at least how I like to play anyway. I could expand it a little bit more considering this. Well, we also need quite a bit of silicon, so it probably would be a good idea to expand it some more. If I expand it some more like that, it's going to be a little more annoying. Please help me a little bit, please. Go like this. Can you reach? Yes, okay. Yeah, it definitely would be nice if there was more rain. We need the rain too. Rain would be so nice right now. Now we might be getting it in a moment. Oh, and I didn't realize those were connected. Thank you. But yeah, some rain would be great. We could really use it. Oops. I kinda want them to be in sync. Alright. These launch pads will pretty much be in sync now. Uh-oh. And we're having power issues. Go, go, RTGs! You know what I really want is like impacts. I really want impacts. Impacts are so much nicer. Yeah, unsurprisingly, that's taking so much power. Okay, that was really cool though with the launch pads. nicely overall. I don't think the forum's getting in there fast enough anymore. That could be a problem for power. Can put it on that side instead, I guess. That way it propagates better. Alright, there we go. We got more power going in again. That was the problem. It wasn't enough RTGs. It was actually not enough thorium into the RTGs. That's always a fun problem. Basically, when it's your power system. We might as well add another one, why not? Okay. I think we'll be fine at the amount of thorium we're currently getting. So I am going to expand my mining operations to have some thorium be sending away. Let's do mass driver. I want an excuse to actually use the mass driver some more. I love the mass driver, it's just really good. It's a really fun block. Over here. Launch pad. Fun part about launch pads. Of course, it can't really be even looking, but a bit close enough, I guess. First, then we have to connect it over here. We do need to make an oil pipeline from there. Well, now the problem is there's not enough throughput. Oh, that's a surprising turn of events. But of course, since I put the overdrive there, it's not gonna fit nicely. No, wrong one, Halloran. Helps if you did the right one, like you're planning it to. Nah, you got to be forgetful. Oh. Power! Okay, these overdrives, it should go for the titanium faster to make plasmanium. getting a decent amount of thorium going. It is outpacing the launch cycle just barely, so we shouldn't have much problem in that regard then, thankfully. Oh, are we actually losing thorium? Oh wait, I don't have that one researched. Logic display, please. Connect to core. Yeah, we're losing thorium still. What are you doing? At least with this, hopefully we should have enough thorium overall to feed the RTGs. Actually, I had to go right over that. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to fill some of this titanium also for transporting. Considering how beneficial it would be. Oh, I see why you're getting stuck with that. Not supposed to get titanium in you. Only thing you're supposed to have is thorium. Okay, let's see. Is it only green now? It's only green, so we are positive on titanium. If this map had more thorium, we could get away with... making phase here. Apparently we're not making enough water for all this oil. Well, I guess we just need to hook some more water up, huh? That's one way to solve it. And then another line. Okay, that would be enough water. So everything should pretty much get fed water-wise. Are we seriously not feeding up enough of the RTGs? Might be because of that overdriver. Probably consuming too much. Actually, there is a little bit more thorium there. So So we could temporarily just set up some production of phase. Not the best, of course, but it does work. Apparently we need some more of these still. Just not making enough power. And yeah, there's the face. All gone. That was a good thing I set up more face production, huh? I could also just come over here and eliminate this thing. As we don't need it anymore and it's sucking up quite a bit of power. Aren't you getting any power? That's weird. I don't know why that drill wasn't powered. Not making enough silicon there. You're not meeting the launch cooldowns on that section as a result. I hope we're still making enough for him though. Oh god. Ours are gonna have to tap that third one as well. Probably might have to, regardless. Of course, I never put lights over here. Probably would help if I could actually see, too. I can't imagine how much worse it is for you guys. During YouTube and making videos darker. Okay, that should be a lot easier to look around now. Plastinium. I don't know. Oh, it's already been 4 hours? Well, shite. I didn't even realize it's been 4 hours until I looked at the timer. God damn, that's a long time. We didn't really do a whole lot this stream, did we? Well, at least we got some infrastructure set up, so not as bad. Could be better, but just need to get some launch going. So we got copper, lead, graphite, silicon, thorium. You didn't get any titanium or you can get some plastanium. Glass could maybe do that too. Thorium seems to be going down-ish. So I'll go overdrive this with some more too. So we can actually get some more of that too. That is our lifeblood and power. Okay, Plastanium, I should get that going. So we can actually transport that as well. But... reuse this design. Why not? Easily just get rid of that thing, though. Have to rewire these to go the other direction. Launch pads, okay. Launch pads basically will launch their resources to other sectors. Like right now they're going to nuclear complex, and if I set up landing pads over there, it will receive the resources. Before in V7, launch pads just automatically went to the core. You didn't need to make a landing pad, but they were too strong, so they got nerfed as a result. And yeah, it's a very helpful thing. Let's connect the oil like that. Make one big oil center. We're making enough anyway. Okay. And now I just need to connect the oil to this thing. Probably help the oil. What do you mean there's no power on them? Okay, guys, get out of the way so I can actually see. The only problem with system players on the units, they just like to block up the way. Of course, they're not all very synchronized, unfortunately. They're very much unsynchronized, but... okay, at least we're spending some resourcing. I should say. So we're exporting 1.1k copper, 1.2 lead, 1.2 graphite, 1.8 thorium, 2.3 silicon, and... I'm gonna round up to 1k plastanium. Oh, there's now attempts on the stat page. Interesting. Good to know. I'll allow some plastanium to go that way. We should be pretty much fine. The nether sector, we're gonna have to set up titanium and glass. Get some more. Also probably plays as well. We should do phase 2. That would be beneficial. Human coastline is probably the place where you get surge alloy. That's pretty much like the last resource we need. Unlock pretty much everything. Might as well learn a little bit on that thing. Get closer to making tier 4 units. Which, if I remember right, tier 4 units actually do require phase to be built, so it's a little bit more annoying, but... not by much. Power. I could set up quite a few solar panels, like that is an option for power. Terrible, but an option. Gives me something to do with like this space over here. Probably barely outputs any power, but it does output some power. And that's all that matters. I could definitely fill the spots with solar panels or batteries too. Might not be a bad idea. Steam? What about steam? Actually, how about core phase? Can't remember how this blueprint works. I'm guessing the mass drivers will output sand. They're used for sand. I mean, they do have access to steam generators, they're just not very good. Not at this stage, anyway. Especially when compared to, like, thorium reactors. Thorium is still going down. So I might as well just do that, I guess. Add some more. Why not? Why not add some more thorium? Okay, please can you move away? Also, steam generators also require fuel to burn, unfortunately. Which there was none in that little deposit, so it would never make any power from steam generators, unfortunately. Well, I guess I technically could make spores in the water. But I don't know if that would be very efficient in terms of making power. Hook it up there, why not? I would have to do calculations if anything. Actually, how much does it take anyway? 0.6 seconds to make one spore that requires 80 power. The steam generator outputs 330. Spores kinda go up. Of course, that requires 6 water, and cultivators require 18. Mechanical pump is only 7. We would need like a rotary pump to fuel them. Could be possible. It would make a decent amount of power. But not a whole lot. That is an option. A little more than it's worth, though. A little more effort than it's worth. I can't English. Oh yeah, we also have this sand over here, don't we? This sand? This glass. Last time we can overdrive, so that puts a little bit more. But we can just Easily get that thing going. And then oil, which is over here. So we can easily steal a little bit of that. Alright, now we're also sending glass. I forgot about this thingy. Totally forgot about it by accident. Why aren't you connected to that thing, you stupid? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. And I might as well add some solar panels here, why not? Pick up some of that space that's left empty. Gonna have to add more RTG generators, unfortunately. Okay, adding a few more seems to help just slightly enough. So now we're also sending glass. Yeah, that fills up pretty quick. I could probably add like another set, couldn't I? Yeah, why not? Actually, I could just copy that thing. Yes, more power, more power, more! I wonder if I use you guys, would you be more efficient at moving it? Apparently you are quite a bit more efficient at moving. Cool! Well, of course they're more efficient. They move 30 items a second. Compared to Plastadium computers, which is... well, it's only really 10 a second because of those being locked up. By inputting limits of the unloader. Actually, since we need space for that, we can easily put that right there. Voila, only one. Save a little bit more power. Right. Okay, I really should stop. It's been 4 hours. I should stop for today. And we use up all of our silicon and all for researching tier 4 units. But I think that has unlocked. Well, we need to unlock that thing still, to unlock that new area. Boring. Polys, you can go and help with mining. Same with you, you can go help with mining too. But we have a lot of resources now. Getting around. Eventually we'll have to send up launch. I don't want to put up landing pads, even though it's just a bunch of water, but still, it's annoying. I think I'll just keep the icon for now. They should probably expand into these extra sectors here. They might have a lot of good resourcing, and they would be easy to claim and all. They would also have quite a bit of resourcing too. No, maybe that'd be for next time. Because 4 hours, that's more than enough. Anyway, thank you for coming by and watching. I hope it was at least decently entertaining. Not too boring of a stream. Especially with how easily I got distracted by everything and this thinking inside my head, unfortunately. I seem to have that problem. Probably talk my ideas a bit more. But I'm doing. I definitely have that bit of a problem. But yeah. Hopefully it was entertaining, and I will see you guys again on Friday. We'll be playing more Golden Sun, the Lost Age there. Definitely can't put off more on the Magma Rock, unfortunately. I also still need to make that list for the gins that we missed. That were, well, I missed technically, but you know. I still gotta do that eventually, but yeah. It should be fun. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Friday. I can't talk. Whatever. Thank you for coming by, and I'll see you then.